Hello and welcome to Örvallen in Sundbyberg, Sweden. We're here to witness the bronze game between Vålerenga Baseball and Vilnius Beisbolo Klubas. Got a beautiful day here. The commentating is Johan Källström and
David Fusco.
yeah, and we got two semifinals played yesterday between Sundbyberg Heat against Vilnius that ended up being a lot tighter than most people thought it was going to be, ending with a Sundbyberg Heat win 4-3. And in the later semifinal, same day, we had Vålerenga playing against the Mariners Irish team, and also that was a really tight game. Good baseball that ended 8-6, if I remember correctly, or
9-7, I believe.
9-7.
It was a heartbreak finish for Vålerenga. Had the bases loaded with no outs, and ended up making three straight of those and not scoring any runs. They had the lead twice in the game. They couldn't keep it.
And as we can see, Vilnius taking the field here, getting ready to warm up. We can go through the umpires of the day. David, go ahead.
Behind the dish, we have Thomas Kozak. At first base, Urs Köstinger. And at third base, Alexander Silverhjelm. You can take a look at the lineups as well. The visiting Vålerenga baseball lineup as follows. Batting first, the catcher Alex Guilford, and shortstop Brett Rosen. Third baseman Joe Rollwagon. Center fielder Alberto Danzi. Right fielder Emmanuel Lara. First baseman Emil Fjällvang. Pitcher Jose Amparo. Left fielder Paul Yuan. And second baseman Lucas Croton. Vilnius lineup as follows. Batting first, the designated Dovydas Sakaras. The catcher Napalis Grigas. Third baseman Gytis Morkunas. Center fielder Martinas Zadzevicius. Right fielder Mixta Matas. Left fielder Kristi Jonas Vichas. Shortstop Ignas Zinkevicius. Second baseman Eligijos Michuta. And at first base, Dominikas Stankevicius. On the mound, Jonas Sebeika.
Yeah, and here you can see the stats for the starting pitcher for Vilnius. He's pitched one inning so far this tournament and did not let any run score that inning. He let up one hit and had one strikeout.
So he is well rested, hasn't pitched too much.
Yeah, I believe this is going to be a very tight game. It all depends on what pitchers the teams have left, because fourth game in the tournament, and now you don't have any well-rested arms anymore.
Yes, that's what Vålerenga, what they lacked yesterday in the semifinal. They lacked pitching, had used a lot of those and just couldn't stop the hot bats of the Mariners. Scoring.
Here you can see the leadoff batter for Vålerenga stepping into the box.
Catcher Guilford is 6 for 14 so far in the tournament.
It's a very respectable average.
But well. First pitch from Sebeika. Just misses low.
Despite that high average, though, he only has one RBI so far in this tournament, and that shows that the bottom of the order hasn't really done their job getting on base, so he has one to bat in.
Swings and misses. That'll leave things up at a ball and strike. We talked a lot about Vålerenga. Vilnius played yesterday as well against Sundbyberg. That game ended up being close. All 9 innings. Ended 4-3. Great pitching from both teams. Bats just didn't quite wake up. 2-1. Grounded to first. Can't pick it up cleanly, but he will make the play.
Nice recovery there from first baseman, being able to pick that up and step on the bag before the runner got over there. So we got the first out of the game.
Yes, that's Dominika Stankovic at first base. The unassisted play. So that'll bring up Brett Rosen, the shortstop. He's at a tough tournament at the dish. Only 1 hit and 11 at-bats. He has been issued 2 walks, though, and hit by pitch once. First pitch from Sabeka. In there for a strike. A ball's and a strike.
Yeah, that's what you want to do as a pitcher. Get ahead of every batter. Start out with a strike. So hard to pitch from behind.
Fouled off. Out of play.
Ja.
2 strikes on him.
På den här bilden istället, på foul balls, då kan man ändå ta upp den så man ser vad folk gör.
Wagon on deck. Danzy in the hole. The 0-2. Misses high and in. Now ball 2 strikes. Grounded to short. Picked up nicely. The throw is a bad one. It gets by him. Catcher there to recover. Throw to second. Goes out to left field. So 2 bad throws on the same play allows Rosen to get to second.
Or it's only going to be 1 error on that play, though.
Might have had a chance to make the out at second had the throw been better.
Yeah, that's something you can be a little bit lucky here if you're on defense and have a throwing error over the first baseman. It can bounce off the wall pretty hard back to the first baseman and you can make the play at second base. Didn't bounce far enough this time, though.
Hit out to right field by Wagon. It will go foul. Wagon 3 for 12, so he's batting .250 in the tournament.
It's very respectable average. 3 games.
The 0-1 from Sabeka. Breaking ball that misses inside. And leaving things up at a ball and strike. That's a sign. Here's the 1-1. Grounded to short. It will get through. Here comes the run around third. He will score. Throw cut off by the pitcher. So an RBI single for Wagon gives Vålerenga the lead early. I'll bring up Alberto Danzi, the center fielder. He's 4 for 12. He has taken a walk as well. So as you see, and here as well, the stands here are pretty empty. We hope to have some more fans here for the final. Usually been like this tournament. The early games quite peaceful, and the later ones a bit more hectic, a bit more fans. 2 balls, no strikes on Danzy.
Well, I think the biggest reason is why there are not that many people in the stands. It was a big holiday here in Sweden yesterday.
That is right. Midsommar. Of course. Wrong and missed by Danzy, but yes. There were some less people here.
Yeah, my guess is that most people are sitting at home in their couch watching the feed right now instead.
Yeah, there are some people on holiday too.
Gathering energy to come down for the finals later today. 6 o'clock.
Now we hope to see a packed house. 6 o'clock tonight. Slow roller. Third baseman coming in on it. He'll go to first and make the play. That advances Row Wagon to second. 2 outs. And that will bring up Emmanuel Lara. Out in right field today. He has 3 hits and 11 at-bats. Has been hit by pitch once. Takes a hack at the first pitch, but comes up empty. No balls and a strike. Emil Fjällvang on deck. That one misses low for ball 1. Fjällvang pitched earlier the tournament. Threw over 130 pitches. Today he's at first base. The 1-1. Swung at and missed. Now a ball, 2 strikes on Lara. Becca takes a look at second and steps on the rubber. His 2-strike pitch. Misses low and outside. That'll even up the count. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Two. Big lead at second. Roll wagon goes. Got a nice jump, and he'll take third easily.
Yeah, the pitcher wasn't looking him back at all. So that was a fairly easy steal of third base.
Becca completely focusing on the hitter.
Oh yeah, he does have 2 outs and just 1 strike away from getting out of this inning. So
Here's the full count pitch. It misses for ball 4. So Lara works a walk. I put runners at the corners with 2 down for Vålerenga.
and now we got Emil Fjällvang at the plate. He pitched an amazing game in Vålerenga's second game of the tournament, pitching a complete game, 9 innings. Had 155 pitches in that game.
Was a great outing indeed.
That was also the first win for a Norwegian team in a European tournament. That win got them to the semifinals yesterday.
Yeah, and I believe the Mariners.
Oh, his first.
I believe
Sorry.
the Mariners, however, did.
That was his first win.
From Ireland did make history. As well. I believe I saw on their Facebook that they were the first Irish team in a official WBSC competition to win a game. And now they're in the finals. They're 3-0 so far.
Bernard, first base, gonna take off for second now. Oh,
Tries to pick him up, and he got him.
Wow.
Wasn't even close.
Yeah, I had him leaning.
And it took a long time to dive back in.
Good job from the pitcher there, picking him off. He was sensing He's taking a little bigger lead than
So
supposed to.
gets out of the jam relatively unscathed. For 1-0 Vålerenga after half an inning.
Welcome back here in the bottom of first inning. As we can see the Norwegian pitcher warming up on the mound. Jose Amparo. Yeah. He's pitched 1.1 innings so far. Has an ERA at 27. That does look a lot higher than it probably should be.
You do get numbers like that when the amount of innings pitched aren't many. We saw an ERA at over 130 as an inning pitch like that, so that's not always accurate.
And here you can see the Vilnius DH in the box. He's 1 for 10 so far in this tournament. Hit by pitch once.
A foul out of play. Ball on the strike back at us. The ball on 2 strikes. Fly ball left center field. Will be caught by Danzy.
Yeah.
Out number 1.
Was playing very shallow there. Probably had a perfect read on that as well. Made that look very, very easy.
That'll bring up the catcher Naparis Grigas. I see here in the chat that Dustin Benson says the Baker, the pitcher for 15 years old, will indeed be interesting to pitch this. Foul ball from Grigas. 2. 0-2 from Amparo. Misses. 1 ball. Strikes.
There's a good count to waste a pitch on though. See if the batter can maybe chase it and get himself out.
Strike pitch. Up. Catcher trying to get there, and he will.
Nice catch there from the catcher.
Alex Guilford.
Pretty hard as a catcher finding those pop-ups in there. You don't have much time to look up and locate it, hitting it, and then you have to run towards it as well. Nice job.
I believe it was yesterday in second semifinal where the very nice play. Diving play from a catcher. Almost the same spot. I don't know if you were here or not.
I did not see that play, no.
I think we missed it on the camera, but it was a nice one. Third baseman Kittis Morkunas.
4 for 9 so far in this tournament. 2 walks.
Balls and a strike. Otto. Is fouled off.
Just got a piece of that one.
Like it had some movement.
It does look like he has a really good slider. Cutter, what you want to call it, has a lot of break on it. Almost a foot out there, it looks like.
Takes off. Multiple signs and time is called. 2-2 misses. Fill up the count. 3 balls and 2 strikes. Martina Sadzevicius would be next. Grounder to short. Picks it up, throw low, and it gets by him. But he'll hustle back to first. Stay there.
Yeah, nice job from the catcher there, backing up that play. So it doesn't allow the batter runner to advance to second base there.
That'll be a throwing error on the shortstop, Brett Rosen.
Up to bat now, we got the center fielder. Martinas Sadzivicius.
First pitch from Amparo. Misses outside. Batter's box. Ball, no strikes.
And the runner at first base taking a fairly long lead and taking a longer secondary, so.
Amparo comes set. Rounder to Rosen at short. He can't make the backhand play. That will be a single.
Oh no, the preset song.
Mixta Matas. That was a tough play to make for Rosen. He was going the other way. Had to completely stop. The right fielder Matas is 2 hits and 7 at bats so far. Come from Amparo. Oh, hits him in the elbow. That'll load the bases. Like that error from Rosen might prove to be costly.
We do have 2 outs though here in this inning, so still just 1 pitch from getting out of it.
Left fielder Kristi Jonas Vichas will bat.
Only has one plate appearance so far in this tournament. Worked out a walk there. If you can do the same thing here, that would work out pretty good for them.
Ball to strike. One is swung at and missed. 2 strikes on the pass.
Big lead for the pitcher now. Now he can waste 2 pitches without have to throw in a strike. Maybe the batter can get himself out instead.
1-2 fouled out of play.
Now remains 1-2.
Batter gets it time. Strike pitch. It's above his head almost. Hit him. Phased by it. Down 2-2. Lined out to left field. But foul. Count remains 2-2. Balls 2 strikes. Here's the pitch from Amparo. It is outside. So the count is full. 2 outs and the base is loaded. Runners are going. Grounder out to right field. It gets through. Only 1 run will score. Great job by the right fielder getting it in quickly. So an RBI for Kristi Jonas Vichas ties this game at 1. First pitch from Amparo to Ignas Zinkevicius is fouled. Play. Shortstop today. Amparo misses high. Balls and a strike. Now here's the pitch from Amparo. It is fouled straight back. 2 balls there, 2 strikes. Count. Full yet again with the bases loaded and 2 down. No place to put him. Payoff pitch from Amparo. Gonna go. And he rings him up.
And the batter looks back in disbelief. Oh, that was ball 4 low.
delayed call from Tomas Kozak. It will be a strikeout and end this first inning. We're still tied.
See you back in the top of the second.
Are you enjoying our YouTube live stream of the game? Then, please donate to our fundraiser. We have invested a lot in new equipment to bring you the best possible viewing experience. Today, we are able to wirelessly transmit the video signal from our outfield camera, with virtually no latency at all. This enables us to deliver you the real, Major League-like, perspective of the game. Support Heat TV and donate to our fundraiser by scanning the QR code on your screen. The link can also be found in the description below. Without your generous donations, we wouldn't be able to do this. Thank you.
Welcome back to the start of the second. Rebecca still on the mound for Vilnius. Baseman Fjällvang. Things off for Vålerenga. Just like to take some time to thank everyone who has donated to our GoFundMe. We have one anonymous donation of 120 crowns, and we have 500 crown donation from Carol Deering. Donation from Michael Anthony Ferrato. Thank you to all of you for donating to our broadcasts. Possible games. Especially Carol Deering for the words of support. A lot to us. If you want to donate, then the link is and on our Facebook.
Also in the description of this video.
If you're from Sweden, you can also help us on Swish. That number is also on screen. I heard right now might not be a great moment there. Funky.
Great job there from Emil Fjällvang, being a lead-off batter, getting on board with a walk.
So second or the first in time for the double play. So Vilnius go around the horn with it to turn 2.
So much for that lead-off walk.
We have a comment here from Glenn Wells saying the first victory by a Norwegian team in the European tournament was about 20 years ago by the Oslo Pretenders. That's the team from Ireland.
Oh. More scoring director is just sitting here and shaking his head, saying that's not right. 25 years ago, at least.
Yes, I don't know myself.
Our scoring director, Ken Carlson, is originally from Norway, living in Sweden nowadays.
Grounded to third. Go to first in time. Route number 3. So a nice defensive display in this second inning. Takes us bottom. Welcome back to the start of bottom half of this. Amparo stood out there for Vålerenga. Well, it's like for Vilnius. Say that we've got some dead Kent Carlson up here, our scorer. Originally from Norway, and he claims that his team, the Oslo Alligators, won a game 1997.
Welcome, alligators. Back
Yeah.
in that day.
So, been a while since first win by Norway. Counter to short. Rosen picks it up, makes the throw to first. It is not in time.
Yeah, but Kent also confesses he does not know the Pretenders' history that well, so he doesn't know if their win was before 97 or not.
And we definitely have limited.
Yeah, I did not
Knowledge
live
of Norwegian
either in
baseball.
Sweden or Norway at the time, so I have no idea.
I wasn't even around at the
And on the wild pitch, advances to second base first, and since the catcher a little bit lazy getting that ball, he also advances all the way to third base. So, runner at third base, still no one out.
Yes, Stankiewicz. Say that if you have any other information about one of the players or team tournament, free to hit us in the chat.
Yeah, we love all the comments we get here in the chat forum. Very nice to hear about the history and other info about teams that we don't know that much about.
And we just got another comment from Glenn. For Indy. Norway to win in tournament. High fly ball right field. A foul. They inspired pretenders, rest of the world to try their luck in Europe. Eight for challenge. Nope. Oh, strike three.
That looked like perfect strike right down the middle that batter was just looking at and seemed kind of confused that it was a strike for some reason.
Kozak once again not in a hurry to ring him up. Get nice and easy.
Well, it's so obvious it was going to be a strike, so you don't have to rush it. DH up now. In his first at bat, showing bunt.
Ball strike. Takaras. That's so.
Well, Vilnius should score here if they just hit it anywhere besides to the third baseman or pitcher.
Those bunt this time he follows through.
Manages to put the ball in play anywhere else on the field, it could score a run.
I feel they're playing pretty shallow.
I would say all of outfielders playing very
Yeah.
shallow. Playing like 10 meters further in than any other outfielders done in the whole tournament.
Swung on and missed by Sakaras to the first there in time. Base put at third.
Good job from the catcher, also looking the runner at third base back before he threw that down to first base. Just making sure wasn't going to score.
Takes the sacrifice fly out of the.
Napolis Grigas stepping in the box, 0 for 1 this game with a fly out.
Amparo. High. Oh, it hits him. Breaking ball runs inside and drills Napolis Grigas.
Yeah, got him right around the upper arm shoulder area. If that hit him hard enough that he can affect his play later in the game or not. Or if he's able to shake that off.
It looks fine.
But he's not having a glove on his hand and ball in his hand. Throw it yet. So.
Runners with 2 downs. He tries to. Yes, there he goes. No throw from the catcher.
Probably didn't want to risk throwing that one away and allowing the run to score. Third base.
Grigas will take second. Friends. To Morkunas. Third base. Ball misses high and in.
And this team is pretty good at running the count up now. Wilson in at 50 pitches now already here in the bottom of the second inning only.
Amparo. It fouled out of play. Two and two on Morkunas. Otto misses for ball 3. Ball with 2 outs. base is open. Rounded to short. Rosen picks it up, makes the throw to first. It is in time to retire the side. So Amparo gets out of the jam without giving up any runs. Or still 1 run apiece.
Welcome back. Top of the third. 1-1 score between Vålerenga Baseball and Vilnius Beisbolo Klubas.
First, the second baseman, Lucas Croton. Eka. Still on the hill.
On still over 7 in this tournament, just 1 walk. Hasn't really done his job at the plate so far.
Just managed to fall off the breaking ball. Got now 0-2.
Croton has once again dug himself into a deep hole here.
Finish him off. 0-2 from Sabeka. Is hit to first. Can't make the catch. No problem. He'll take it.
Doesn't
Make
seem
the
like he
ground.
has no luck at all on his side there.
Catcher Alex Ilford. Letting him bat from the top of the order. Also, no strikes on Guilford, who might have seen a playing catcher today, and he's left-handed. Don't see that very often. Definitely not age and level. 2 balls, no strikes. Just the pitch from Sabeka. It's lowered inside for ball 4. Guilford will take a 4-pitch walk. Stop Brett Rosen. So for 1 has on an error. 4. Pitch from Sabeka. This is outside. Not a ball, no strikes. Throw roll wagon on. This is as well. 2-0. Pickoff attempt. Runner back in play. Pitch. Brett Rosen, who hits it high in the air. Catcher and first baseman both trying to get there, and the catcher will to make the play. That is Napalis Rigas, who hustles over there. Out number 2. First pitch to the third baseman. Roll wagon is hit out to left field. And time is called as it.
Like the fielder was in the way for the runner there, and should be an obstruction call, but I'm not sure if the umpires were looking the other way and couldn't see it. Together, and one of the other umpires maybe saw what happened.
Down.
Okay though. One of the better players in the walk it off. Game's just thumbs up to the umpire there. He's okay. Wittig is asking the other umpire if the other wasn't in the way for that instruction, but seemed like any of the umpires agree. Our runners remain at first and second base. We got 2 outs here.
Go from us, Alexander.
Bartol Danzi in the box.
On 0 for 1. On in. On a strike. Grounded to short. It gets up the middle. They'll wave Guilford around third. Go to the plate. Is offline. It will score. Roll wagon caught between second and third, and now he's in a rundown. And he'll be tagged out to end the inning. So at base running by Roll Wagon. Run will score.
Yes. Back here in the bottom of the third.
Whoa. Amparo delivers his first pitch to Martin Tadzevic. Called strike. Strike 2.
Martinez is one of the better batters in this tournament, batting .545.
Matas. Foul ball.
It'll be very interesting to see after the tournament. They're going to hand out prizes for best batter, best pitcher, and MVP of the tournament as well.
I think depending on maybe pitcher grounded to short. Rosen with a nice diving play. Throw is in time.
Wow, nice play. That could be the play of the tournament, to be honest.
They're the most beautiful.
Great job there.
Have been a couple of great pitches. And some words. Umpire from Sazevicius.
Still in dugout, he's screaming out of the field towards the dugout.
Don't know if it was in Lithuanian or English.
Probably most unhappy with himself. They didn't run that out enough.
Well, falls in. Jonas Vitas. That one is in strike 2. Falls. Off here's a 2-2. It's swung at and missed. Strike 3 goes down swing. Jonas Vitas with so roller down the third base line. Wagon will pick it up barehanded, throws off the line. It'll roll. And Vichas will hustle into second base. Possibly would have been safe anyway.
So with 2 outs, runner at second base. Into bat. Got Ignas Inkev. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not even gonna try to butcher that name. Go ahead, Dave.
Ignas Sinkevicius.
Thank you. I think I'm gonna let you say all the last names. You guys are.
I'm doing my best. Within a couple. High fly ball. Center fielder Danzy backpedals. He can't get there. It's off his glove. Excuse me. That double will drive in the tying run. Score now 2-2. Grounded to third. Roll wagon picks it up. Throw to first. In time for out number 3. So that will end third in.
And we are back here in the top of the fourth. Tied ball game, 2-2.
Ejijus Michuta. No, excuse me, that's
Emanuel Lara.
site not updated.
He had a walk in his first plate appearance today.
Fouled off.
Well, that one straight back means that he timed it perfectly, just missed it.
One fouled off. Got out walked and 1-2 from Speka. Rounded down the third baseline here. Hjelvang on deck. Oh. Balls and 2 strikes. The Baker swung at and missed. The Lara goes down on strikes for out number. Baseman named Hjelvang now. Walked.
Yeah, lead up walk in that inning. Ended up being a double play straight afterwards.
Outside, a ball, no strikes.
And in the comment section in our videos here, we got a poll going on where you can vote for what team you're cheering for. Looks like the Norwegians got most fans in the chat right now.
Channel.
Yeah, feel free to post comments there. If you have any questions for us, or just want to give us some info about players on the field that we probably don't know, or if you just want to say hi. We do read the comment section for both video feeds. Also, if you make a donation, you can also post a comment at the same time there, and we do read those as well.
Ground ball down the third baseline. It will stay fair. Hjelvang rounds first, but he'll stay there.
Nice single.
Wondering how donate or our GoFundMe.
Up to bat now, we got Jose Amparo. Grounded into a double play, his first plate appearance.
Swings and misses at the first pitch. Strike. Ball you one on Rotown. Grounded to short. Go to second with it. Throw to first. Is high and it pops out of his glove.
So close to Jose rounded into yet another double play, but luckily for him, the fielder at second base couldn't make an accurate throw. So I scored as a fielder's choice instead.
Ball you one. He grounds one to short. He'll go the easy way with it and retire the side. So 2 grounders to Ignas Zinkevicius at short. Outs. So the score is still 2-2. Yeah.
Welcome back here to the bottom of 4th inning. As you can see, an inside view of the booth here. We got an 8-man crew working in here. With all the way down in camera, we got the speaker for everyone here, and then we got scorekeeper that scores on paper. And then we got the scoring director. Got the digital scores, and they got me, David, sitting here closest to camera, commentating and with the broadcast. And outside the camera, we also got another cameraman and the umpire director.
Up here. Jobs.
It's a lot of work having one of these tournaments and making everything work and run smoothly.
Popped up and foul. So for one, struck out in his first. Oro hits him. Might have
Placed off his leg a little bit.
just Vilnius will bat from the top of the order.
Lead of batter on board.
Takara. For a called strike. The 0-1 from Amparo is hit to third. Roll wagon drops it, but he'll get the force at second.
Nice job of knocking that one down and staying calm and being able to get the out at second base. Force out. Base. So we got 1 out. Runner at first base.
Stankevicius, not much to do there. At the catch. So the second is not in time.
Very,
Stolen base.
very close in getting that runner though.
But he's gonna go for one with the fire and hit.
If the catcher got hurt, I got whacked by the batter. Apparently, followed through. That's why the umpire gave him a little extra seconds there to gather himself.
Ball. In there. Strike 2. Balls in 2 strikes.
Been like a written rule that if the catcher gets banged up, the umpire gives him extra time, he brushes off the plate and stuff, and also always went the other way. Like if the umpire got hit by a foul ball or something, the catcher usually gave the umpire a little bit extra time and maybe went out to the mound and talked to his catcher for a while and stuff like that. But nowadays, since you only got 5 visits as a catcher, you can't do that anymore.
Needs to use them wisely.
Yeah, allowed to visit the pitcher out on the mound there 5 times. Players can't help the umpires out and give them extra time if they need it. The umpire can give himself the time he needs. Only time.
Grigas goes down swinging. Now 2 outs for Kunas. Alright. Misses.
Kunas is over 2 so far. Ground out and 1 error. Reached on the error, also came around and scored.
Oh no. Breaking ball.
Nice slider or curveball, whatever you want to call it. Or the slurve. Something in between.
Fly ball. Right center field, Danzy on his horse, and he makes the catch. To end the 4th inning. Still tied 2-2 as we break.
Are you enjoying our YouTube live stream of the game? Then, please donate to our fundraiser. We have invested a lot in new equipment to bring you the best possible viewing experience. Today, we are able to wirelessly transmit the video signal from our outfield camera, with virtually no latency at all. This enables us to deliver you the real, Major League-like, perspective of the game. Support Heat TV and donate to our fundraiser by scanning the QR code on your screen. The link can also be found in the description below. Without your generous donations, we wouldn't be able to do this. Thank you.
And we are back here, top of the fifth. Score remains 2 runs to Vålerenga and 2 runs Vilnius. Leading off, we got Lucas Croton. Not have an average in this tournament. Does not have that many more chances if he wants to get hit.
Well, he has this at bat and then maybe 2 more. Balls and 2 strikes. Way outside. Outside the other batter's box.
If the batter knew that that was going to be that far, I thought maybe he would have swung at that and just ran down to first base on a drop third strike.
Yeah, I've actually been thinking of maybe doing that stuff sometime. It'd be fun.
Yeah.
If I'm hitting, having a bad game, just get a.
Risky move, though, because you don't know if their catcher's going to knock it down or
That's
not.
right. You know, at my age, throw some very wild pitches. Times.
Yeah. I know I've done that a couple of times myself, throwing it behind the
Yeah.
back of the batter and stuff like that, but I've got good catchers catching me, and they usually manage to catch those as well.
Yeah. Grounded down the first base line, it goes foul.
Wait for the Vilnius or the Vålerenga player to run that ball down and get up before we can start. Play again.
Count for on Lucas Croton.
Good working. Count up. Count 3 and 2.
Ground ball, second baseman picks it up. Nice throw to base by Croton. Is Eligitos Michuta.
So we're at the top of the order again. Alex Guildford. 4-1 with a walk.
This is low.
Pretty good pitching duel so far in this game. Like 4 hits for Vålerenga and 5 for
And Amparo. Fly ball left field. It goes foul. Balls. Strike on it. The pitch. It misses. 3 balls and a strike.
the second strike of the bat, but
A little high. Grounder up the middle for a single.
center field there, just past the shortstop.
Single up in the middle of the field. So 1 out on base runner. .
That brings up Brett Rosen. Time called. Catcher Justin is here. First pitch. Misses high. Ball, no strikes. Vålerenga shortstop. Pickoff attempt. Ball rolls a couple meters away from the first baseman, but Guilford stays put at first.
I wonder if the pitcher knew that the runner was only like 1 meter off the bag. No real reason why throw it over there. Brett Rosen 0 for 2 so far in this game with a fly out, reach and an error. Scored.
Popped up. Catcher trying to get there, and he won't.
Those balls are so hard to catch as a catcher because there's so much spin on the ball oftenly.
By Napalis Grigas.
Doesn't move a lot. Almost trying to catch a curveball from a weird angle.
Yeah.
Brett Rosen, that wasn't caught though, so he's got another chance now.
Take a get Kills. Ball misses. Side inside. 2 balls at a strike. Go roll wagon up. It's hit out to right field. Foul. So the count now 2-2. Two strike pitch from Hits him.
Of course, there's a runner at first base to advance to second base as well. So we got runners at first and second now. 1 out. Probably one of the best spots to get hit if you're a batter for that much. Right in the buttocks.
Go roll wagon the third base.
Joe's been hitting really good in this game so far, going 2 for 2 with 2 singles. Has a stolen. Did have that base running blunder going from second to third base though, but
Yeah. Third inning.
Vålerenga can tack on a couple more runs here now. Runner in scoring position. Pitch for a strike.
Tips one to the mitt. Got an 0-2 on a roll wagon.
Impressive start to have the pitcher just 16 years old on the mound.
off. Prepare. Go 2. All outside.
That pitch never even looked like a strike for the batter, so no risk that he was going to swing on that one. Going to waste a pitch. Probably want to be a little bit closer than that, but still stay outside of the strike zone. Trying to get the base after it.
Strikes. Grounded to short. Tough hop, but he'll pick it up anyway. And first baseman can't pick the throw. Comes Guilford. He will score. Give Vålerenga the lead.
We'll go all the way to second base. That error also allowed the runner that was on first base to advance all the way to third base, and the runner at second base went way home and scored. Vålerenga 3 runs, Vilnius 2. Still only 1 out in the top of the 5th.
Up Alberto Danzi takes the first for strike. 1 for 2. Infield playing in. 1. It is lined over the glove of the third baseman. It goes out to left field. They'll wave row wagon around. No cut off by the pitcher. They'll flip to try and get row wagon. He will score.
Nice 2 RBI single there, extending the Vålerenga lead to 5 runs to 2.
Thought it looked like they might have had a shot to get row wagon had the throw not been cut off.
I think I was a little off of line, so probably been a hard play, but probably a smart move to not cut that out. Trying to get that out.
Swung at and missed by Emmanuel Lara.
Lara is 0 for 1 so far with a strikeout, a walk.
Five to 2. Blocked by the catcher. Grigas trying to go in a second. Throw is there in time. And they'll tag him out.
I thought that ball was further away from the catcher and trying to go there.
Danzi is caught stealing route number 2.
Catcher was probably quicker than I thought. Pick that up and throw him out. No runners on. Outs.
And a pitch behind Lara.
That can be scary as a batter. You're not expecting it should be behind you.
No. Emil Fjällvangan. One, it is popped up. Grigas trying to get there, but he can't. It's out of play. 2. Finish him off. Here's the pitch. Jonas Sebeka. Breaking ball that misses. Fill up the count. 3 balls, 2 strikes. And it's low for ball 4. Emmanuel Lara will be issued pass. Elvang.
Young is 1 for 1 so far. Walk as well.
For a called strike. On 1. Strike pitch from Vega. Outside. Guy tries to pick him off. Back in safely.
Taking a fairly short lead at first base.
It misses for ball 2.
It hasn't really been that much of a running game in this so far. Not a lot of stolen bases.
Couple. First. Pops one up. Second baseman coming in. He'll take it on a hop. Throw to first is low, but a nice pick.
Wow, what a save from the first baseman there. Saving the second baseman from making a huge error.
That'll end the top of the 5th, but Vålerenga have retaken.
And we are back here in the bottom of the 5th. Score is 5 runs to Vålerenga and 2 runs to Vilnius.
Changes from. Oh, yeah, okay.
Like it. Substitute from Eus.
For now, it's the center fielder, though. Been playing the whole game.
Yes. We had their coach up here just a couple of minutes ago. Higher. Goalkeeper. Anderson.
That was Otto's 80th pitch of the game. And on 100.
Vilnius.
We have some bullpen action for Vilnius. For who it is, though.
I drive left field. It will drop right in front of the wall. Throw cut off by the shortstop Rosen. At a long double from Martinas Tadzevicius.
That's probably one of his harder hit balls in this tournament. The only ball he hit harder was probably pitch he hit off of me yesterday. Luckily that one went foul. They hit off of me though. If he had that one fair, it would have been out.
We've only seen one homer so far in the tournament. Adam Hopkins. Right?
Yeah, that was in the first game of the first Sundbyberg tournament.
We've had a couple of balls hit deep, couple hit warning track. One has left the yard. Popped up. Rosen is there, and he'll make the catch.
First out here in the bottom of 5th.
Homers are pretty rare. Swedish Elite Series, but also Europe and
Vikas steps into the box. 2 for 2 so far with the singles.
most homers that are hit here. Örvallen are left field and right field. Don't see center.
Yeah, it's a fairly deep ballpark here. We got 99 meters down the line and into mid center field. We got 122 meters. That means 330 feet down the lines and about 420 center field.
It will drop right over the head of Rollwagon. Rosen will pick it up in between. One out in left field and Rollwagon at third. So that blooper. Vilnius now have runners at the corner. Out.
Correction, it's 400 feet into center field then. 420 as at first.
There are viewers that don't use them.
Now that we've been having viewers from the States here, so.
Ah, goes bunt, pulls it back. Called anyway. Runner will take second on the defense.
Now it's 1 for 2 with a double so far in the game.
Liner out to left field. One run will score. Second runner rounding third. And now he's in a rundown. Catcher We'll run him back to third and make the tag.
Batter was smart though and advances to second base during the rundown.
Can't really blame that on the third base coach, though. Saw him give stop sign. Couple of steps far,
And a rundown.
then with no return.
And the score 0.2. So,
Single on that. 7 to 5. Out, I guess. What's that? 7, 6, 5, 2. Out. Once scoring at home.
Yes. Correct. Now 5 to 3 as Elgidius shoot. 1 for 2. Single. So roller, third baseline, it goes foul.
2 outs here in the bottom of 5th now. Still the runners scoring position. Is he still threatening another one?
Paro takes a look at second and delivers. Ball's in there for a strike.
90th pitch of the game.
One, two is swung and missed, but it gets by the catcher. So Michuta will take first. Go down and strike out.
Yeah. Nice pitch there from the pitcher, but luckily it was in the ground and will be counted as a wild pitch. We always hope that the catcher's gonna be able to block that and keep that close, so he's gonna be able to throw it out at first base, but not this time.
The runners at the corners for
Yeah, players in motion here at Vilnius or not.
pickoff attempt from Amparo. I can say.
Almost had him because he was bouncing off the base.
Oh, it looks like we might have a hitter.
Oh,
Lucas Morcunas faces.
have a runner there. Defensive indifference, I believe that's going to be scored as, since they didn't attempt to get him out. Runners at second and third instead.
Long and missed. Break. Pitch from Amparo. Not the first time we see defensive runner on third.
Yeah, we have a pinch hitter here already.
Pitch behind
wow.
Morcunas.
Nice play there from the catcher. As was just what I was talking about earlier in the game that I've done a couple times during my pitching career, and having catcher saving me.
Especially impressive by a left-handed catcher.
Yeah. And it's also something you don't see often.
Right fielder there to make the catch. That's Emmanuel Lara.
Nice job in just allowing that one run in this inning and not letting them score more.
We're 5-3 after 5.
Yeah, see you back in the top of the 6th.
Are you enjoying our YouTube live stream of the game? Then, please donate to our fundraiser. We have invested a lot in new equipment to bring you the best possible viewing experience. Today, We are able to wirelessly transmit the video signal from our outfield camera, with virtually no latency at all. This enables us to deliver you the real, Major League-like, perspective of the game. Support Heat TV and donate to our fundraiser by scanning the QR code on your screen. The link can also be found in the description below. Without your generous donations, we wouldn't be able to do this. Thank you.
Se lite här.
And we are back here in the top of the 6th inning as we have a pitching change.
Dovidas Sakaras. Hitter. Yeah. Last year's Federation Cup qualifier only went thirds. 1 point. Tough one. Haro leads things off for.
Since we got a new pitcher now, we got a final stats line for Jonas Sivika. Pitched full of 5 innings, up just 5 hits, 5 runs, but only 3 of those were earned. Had 4 walks and a strikeout. Very good day for him on the mound. Very impressive being only 16 years old. Jose Amparo in the box right now.
Sakara. Strikes. One outside. It's full 3-2. Off pitch is in there for strike 3.
Yeah, batter was just hoping that was going to be ball four as he started walking down first base. That pitch froze him.
I think some batters also get a little fooled by his 8 strikeout call. Time and he vocally.
Yeah, it doesn't affect the game at all, though. When you don't have any runners on.
Popped up and a land foul. Payouts. Oh.
If you haven't gotten enough of
Up. I get there, roll out to center.
getting there, single up the middle. Yeah, as I was saying, like if you haven't gotten enough of baseball after this game, we have the finals here for this tournament. Gonna be played at 6 o'clock tonight between the Sundbyberg Heat and Mariners Ireland.
Yeah, we'll qualify for this. Oh.
Croton takes that first pitch for a ball. Low and outside.
Back swings, appeal to first. Good.
I agree completely with that call. It looked like he didn't attempt to swing on that one. Horse count full.
Pick up attempt.
Taking all the way there. I guess as well.
That is ball 4.
Got to work out the walk there. Bring some pressure on Vilnius now with the runners at first and second, just one out here. Top of the 6th.
From the top of the order. One hitting bats. Walked one.
Steps off the mound there. Alex has a really respectable average there on 438.
Also not from last inning. First base.
You're a batter and batting over 300. You're considered a really good batter. If you're batting over 400. You're considered a great batter. Not a lot of batters are hitting over 400.
One.
Alex looks back at the umpire in disbelief. Thought that was low. Some comment there.
One, two. Foul tip to the mid. And down goes Guilford for out number 2, and that will bring up Brett Rosen, the shortstop. Oh for 2. Strikes. Rounder down the third baseline. It'll go foul. Touch.
Oh, I was probably lucky for Vilnius that was foul and not over the bag, because I could easily have scored 1, maybe even 2 runs.
Go roll wagon on. One is foul tip 2. Strike 2.
Tough spot to be better now, being down 1 and 2. Outs. Drop me.
1-2 is blocked by Grigas, the catcher. Two. Aces.
Nice catcher from the catcher.
Yeah.
All the way back to the backstop.
That is. Payoff pitch. Swung on and missed. So that will end the top of inning number 6. Score still 5-2.
We are back here, bottom of the 6th inning. We do have a pitching change.
Rosen.
Brett Rosen steps onto the mound.
Up his stats. I can announce the rest of the roll wagon comes in on it. Can't make the play, or as I was saying, if as a substitute, the Amparo, the previous pitcher, Alek Haralovic, right field, for Yuan, and Manuel Arago, left field. Here we have the stats for Brett Rosen. He has 20 innings pitched. He had 20 innings pitched.
2020.
Ethereum. Had a pretty decent campaign.
We got Grigas. He's over 2 so far with a strikeout and a flyout. He also got hit by a pitch earlier in the game.
Goes bunt, pulls it back. Oh.
Runner at first base started going, but stopped. Probably didn't get good enough jump.
Doing one. Strike shows back.
Runner's off.
Throw from Guilford, not in time. Wipe second base.
No chance for the catcher there to throw him out. But base stolen on the pitcher.
Oh, that's Sakaras in scoring position. That's ball 4. What is it? Yes.
You're looking at him running down to the first base for the walk. If you're watching, please like and subscribe to our channel. Likes and subscribers we got, the more we're gonna get recommended this channel as well, and it can help baseball to expand here in Europe.
On me. Link on screen in between innings.
Ooh.
So Markunas.
Yeah, I almost got a flashback there for the Pirates game a couple years ago.
Oh yeah, that's a very famous clip now. Javier Baez.
The Cubs and Pirates, or
Cubs Pirates, yeah.
yeah. That the batter just stopped before the first baseman started running back, and yeah, it got ugly from there. That's all I'm gonna say about that.
But Vålerenga knows better.
Yeah. Get the runners at second and third. First out here, bottom of the 6th. Back to Dancy.
Hey,
Vilnius' best batter coming up to the plate, batting
talking about
400.
that. Pirates. Another team attempting the same thing. Fly ball center field. It will drop. 1 run will score. Second runner stays at third. Kadzevicius.
Then the first baseman couldn't knock that ball down, allows the batter to advance all the way to second base as well. That's probably gonna be scored a single and then an error that allows him to advance.
But as I was saying about that Pirates clip, there's another one after that thing, but they learned.
5-4 in the game now.
Oh well, that has nothing to do with this game. Infield playing in for Vålerenga. Got the right fielder, Matas. Thank you so much to Flink Dimensions. Kind words. Description. Not to us.
Our runners at second and third. One out. Infield playing in here for Vålerenga. Trying to keep their lead here, 5-4.
Pitch to Matas. Ooh, swings and misses. Balls and 2 strikes. Pitch from Rosen. Swung at and missed. He chases one.
That was an ugly swing. Does not look like he was ready for that at all. Taken out here in the bottom of the 6th.
Infielders will move back to their regular position. Up next, the left fielder, Kristi Jonasvicius. Great day at the plate, 3 for 3. Single.
This is basically the first game they're letting this kid bat. I wonder why they waited so long since he's batting 3 for 3 so far.
No. Missed inside.
Great job by the batter being able to hold that swing back. Doesn't have to let this throw any strikes to him though, because they do have first base open.
That would set up the force out at any base. 3 balls, no strikes on Kristi Jonasvicius. And that's ball 4. Before pitch walk to the left fielder. Will load the bases as said.
Doubt that they really want to face the next guy either, because he's on 3 for 2 or 2 for 3 so far in this game.
Yes.
Have a double and a single for RBIs.
Catcher Guilford comes out to Brett Rosen.
Town visit here from the catcher, playing coach. Or just 1 out of getting out of this inning. Out. Saw the umpers 4 fingers up. That means that they got 4 visits remaining in the game.
He just Michuta would be next. Nice. So roller. Shortstop will take it. Throw to first, not in time.
Oh,
That infield hit will tie the ball game at 5 runs apiece.
could almost be scored as a mental error on the shortstop not charging that ball and waiting back on it. Doesn't have the arm. He has to the legs instead and get closer. Oh, we got tied ball game, 5-5.
Almost looked like roll wagon. Strike one to Michuta, second baseman moved to 3.
1 for 3 so far in this game.
One from Rosen. And there for strike 2.
Out there for Rosen, getting way ahead of the batter. Strikes. Around with.
Trying to finish him off. Here's the 0-2. It's swung at and missed. Half-hearted swing. And rightfully upset at himself. Oh, Vilnius leave the bases loaded but tie the game at 5. Back with this.
Are you enjoying our YouTube live stream of the game? Then, please donate to our fundraiser. We have invested a lot in new equipment to bring you the best possible viewing experience. Today, we are able to wirelessly transmit the video signal from our outfield camera with virtually no latency at all. This enables us to deliver you the real, Major League-like perspective of the game. Support Heat TV and donate to our fundraiser by scanning the QR code on your screen. The link can also be found in the description below. Without your generous donations, we wouldn't be able to do this. Thank you.
And we are back here, top the 7th, 5-5 ball game.
Go roll wagon, the third baseman leads things off for Vålerenga.
2 for 3 so far in this game with 2 singles. Also reached on an error.
Swung at and miss.
Since Vålerenga had a new pitcher last inning, Jose Amparo also has a final stats line that we never read out. He pitched 5 innings, gave up 8 hits. I'll get back to that.
That'll drop out in right center field. So roll wagon singles. And Vålerenga have their leadoff man on.
Yeah, so back there to Jose Amparo. 5 innings pitched, gave up 8 hits, 3 runs. Only 2 of those were earned and had a total of 6 strikeouts. Good job there from him.
Swung at and missed by Alberto Danzi, center fielder. Big hack.
Danze is 2 for 3 so far with 2 singles.
some pop in that bat. Getting in here. Catcher Grigas fakes it back to first.
A little heads up if you're a base runner right now. We got a lefty on the mound, so a little bit harder taking your lead from first base. You gotta stay a little bit closer.
The 1-1 from Sakaras. He tries to pick off Roll Wagon. Safely. Ball 2. Two and 1. Manuel Lara on deck. Fjällvang in the hole. Swung at and missed another big hack from Alberto Danzi. That is 2-2. Finish him off pitch from Zakaras. Is swung at and missed. So Danzi goes down on strikes. As you might see, the background of the Mariners players have up to this game. Sundbyberg also. It's some of the players here from Sundbyberg as well.
Yeah, they're in the batting cages right now, warming up.
Preparing for the final. Later today at 6 o'clock. High fly ball left field out to the aforementioned batting cages.
Yeah, there you can see the Summerbury Heat players warming up in the batting cages.
Two strikes on Lara. Pitch from Sakaras. Bong! And missed. Two straight strikeouts. Will bring up Emil Fjällvang.
Good job from the pitcher there, allowing the leadoff base hit to strike out the next two batters.
Fjällvang is 1 for 2 with a single and a walk. Swung on and missed. Strike 1. Ale Karalovic would be next. Sakara steps off. Moment to organize himself. Popped up. Catcher Napolis Grigas under it, and he can't make the catch. It lands right in between him and the pitcher Sakaras.
We got an 0-2 count on the batter. Michael Freeman has got an extra life now, because that's probably a ball that should have been caught.
0-2 is fouled off. But Gonna finish him off. 0-2 from Dovida Sakaras is fouled off yet again. Almost the same spot.
Nice battle there from Emil Fjellevang, staying alive. Anything close he has to swing at. Foul it off for. Hit it. That's the first time. Get his gloves on better.
Two. Is swung out and missed. Chases one outside. Go to first, then plenty of time to retire the side. So we are tied at 5 as we head to the 7th inning stretch. Welcome back to the bottom of inning number 7. Foul ball there from Lucas Morcunas, the first baseman. Kicks things off.
Catcher's not indicating for a pitch out. He's indicating the center fielder to move over.
High pop up, shallow center field. Danzi coming in on it to make the catch. Route number 1. That'll bring up the pitcher Dovidas Sakaras.
Sakaras is 1 for 4 so far. The single. Stolen bases. Swings and whiffs at the first pitch.
0-1. Pitch from Rosen. Line outside. On a strike. There's this 1-1. It misses high. Now 2 balls on Sakaras. That one is in there for strike 2. Got even at 2 balls, 2 strikes. Trying to finish him off. Here's the pitch from Brett Rosen, lined into left field. It will roll. And Zakaras will take advantage of that and hustle into second base. Under a lot out in left field, who took a long time to get the ball into the field. First pitch swung at and missed by Napalis Irrigas. Catcher 2. Struck out and a walk. Runner goes, and they got him picked off. Now he's in a run down. And he misses the tag at third base.
Wow.
So,
Very lucky there from the base runner being able
yeah.
to slide in safely there.
Zakaras catches an unbelievable break.
It'll be so frustrating as a pitcher being able to pick him off. And you'd definitely be out. And another thing, if you get someone in the rundown, you always want to have him being running back towards the base he came from and not running to the next base.
That is the go-ahead run as well. That was 90 feet from home plate. He lays down the bunt. He can't pick it up cleanly. So the run will score. And runner will take second base. No one's covering. So the Vålerenga defense asleep right now.
Yeah, that's probably going to be scored as a sack bunt error on the first baseman.
First baseman
And
Galvang.
I believe that he's going to get a stolen base as well. Oh, he advances to second base. The Scorpions here are talking to each other.
Yeah, I'm happy I'm not doing that right now. That's a mess to score that and the pickoff earlier. That's also not fun. Popped up, out to right field. It will go foul. But as you said earlier, very frustrating as a pitcher. Vålerenga should be out of the inning right now. By ball, shallow center field. It will drop in front of the glove of Alberto Danzi.
Another single.
Loop single for Gytis Morkunas.
Runners at the corners. Only one out. And Vilnius best batter coming up to hit.
Martinas Tadzevicius. Center fielder, he is 3 for 4. He's a force to be reckoned with at the plate. Mixta Matas on deck. Kristi Jonas Vichas in the hole. Up off from Rosen. No throw. A 1 shows bunt, pulls it back. And defensive indifference. Now they're on to second base.
Yeah, so now we got 2 runners in scoring possession instead of 1.
One.
Infield plan in. Yeah, I don't think Vålerenga can afford to give up more than most 1 more run in this inning. They want to stay in this, but
2-1 is fouled back.
2-2 count.
Two fouled straight back. So the count stays put at 2 balls, 2 strikes. I finish him off. Here's the pitch from Brett Rosen. It is popped up. Go out of play. Off the floodlights. The 2-2 from Rosen is outside for ball 3. Count is full, 3 balls and 2 strikes. Zavicius has 3 foul balls in this at bat. Here's the full count pitch. It's grounded to third, but it goes foul. Three-two. And another foul ball from Martina Sadzevicius. Pitch number 10 coming up. As I said, here's pitch 10 of the at-bat, and it's gone to third. Roll wagon will come home with it, and it hits him in the back. Both runners will score. Sadzevicius into second base. Oh, he's off the bag, but he slides in safely.
No look right now for the Vålerenga baseball team. First hitting the runner in the back, and then
Now, I can only imagine the frustration that Brett Rosen must be feeling right now after all the errors and breaks that Vilnius have caught in this inning.
Yeah, that's probably gonna be scored as an error on the third baseman. Tough luck there, as it looked like it was on the target, be straight out of the catcher, but unfortunately the runners was right in between.
Yeah.
And then right after that, they tried to make a play on second base, and runner slid over the base, but got his hand back in there just in time before they made the tag.
So pretty much everything going against Vålerenga now. You had the run down earlier, and the error by the first baseman Fjällvang, and now this.
So yeah, Vilnius has extended their lead 8 runs to 5. Still only one out here in the bottom of the 7th.
Foul ball back by Matas.
Matas is 0 for 3 so far in this game with 2 strikeouts and a flyout as well. He got hit by a pitch as well, so he has been on base.
If anyone's wondering about the appearance rules as a runner, you'll get hit by a throw. You are not out as long as you don't know.
As long as you stay in your running lane.
Stay in the lane and don't try to get hit on purpose. Roll wagon picks it at third, makes the throw to first. It is there.
But the runner did second base, runs up to third base.
The Vålerenga finally get their second out. And that'll bring up Kristijonas Vichas. Yeah, it's 3 hits and 3 at bats. Batting 1,000, 2,000 OPS. Two balls, no strikes. Left fielder. That's in there for a strike. Count 2-1. And it swung at and missed. Balls there, 2 strikes. Two is fouled off straight back. So they'll go again. Excuse me. Count 2 balls, 2 strikes. And it's popped up. Foul. So 2 balls, 2 strikes. Here's the pitch from Brett Rosen. And it just misses low. Count full 3 balls, 2 strikes. And he rings him up. Home plate umpire Thomas Kozak sends Kristijonas Vichas to the dugout.
Vilnius does score 3 runs here in the bottom of the 7th, and they have taken the lead 8 runs to 5. Let's see what the Norwegian and Vålerenga can do about that as we're heading to the top of the 8th. Welcome back here, top of the 8th inning. Vilnius up 8-5. Vålerenga's time to bat. That was the first pitch off.
Alec Haralovic, the right fielder. Things up for Vålerenga. He is 0 for 7 so far in the tournament, so he still hitless. I'm running out for him to get his first hit. This could be last at bat. Pitch from Dovidas Sakaras. Misses outside. One. Misses low and out. Alright, the balls. 2-1. Now it's 3-1. Grounded to short. Oh, it's high to first base. The catcher there, Grigas, prevent Haralovic from going to second.
So Vålerenga gets the leadoff batter on board yet again. Let's see if they can do some damage this time.
Could be a throwing error on the shortstop Ignas. Yes.
All Juan steps in to bat. 1 for 3 so far. Single. Builder's choice.
Lined out to left field.
Nice job here from Vålerenga going base to base so far with the first 2 batters.
So the tying run now at the plate. Lucas Croton.
This would be a great time for Lucas to get his first hit in this tournament. How would that do confidence-wise for the Vålerenga team?
Ball, no strikes. And that's...
Oh, that was low and outside. Looks like the umpire messed up that call.
Yep. Sure looked like it missed. Hit from Zakaras. That misses.
That was a little bit lower as well. So. Yeah, remember guys, you got the chat at your disposal to use. Here for a team, ask us questions. Just say hello if you want. We are reading it. All your comments there. While you're in there in the comment section commenting, you can also press the like and subscribe button. You can get notifications about our future broadcasts and help us expand this channel. Oh, help baseball grow in Sweden and Europe. And we got a yo there in chat. Hello, back to you as well.
Think dimensions. Outside.
Good job from the batter here, working the count full, 3-2. Still no one out.
Must be fun to know where you're watching from. maybe family of some of the players watching from home or if other parts of Sweden. Let us know in the comments. Fly ball, right field, first baseman trying to get there, but it'll land foul.
Yeah, please leave a comment from where you're from. Where you're sitting right now. Where are you watching this game from? Are you a relative of any other players? Just friends, family, or
Ah, Swede living in Ireland.
did you
think.
just stumble?
I was wondering if you were that's why I reacted that way, because I was wondering, you wrote both in Swedish and in English, so I was wondering where you were from, but always fun to know.
And we got the first out here in the 8th inning as Croton strikes out, swinging. That means that we go on to the top of the order for Vålerenga.
A question to you, Flink. If you were lived in Sweden, a child or maybe adult as well, do you have any association with any of the teams here? Played maybe or been involved in any other way?
Skill for this 1 for 3 so far. 2 runs scored. Also has a walk and a strikeout. That time I call on the field.
I'm called. Brett Rosen on deck for Vålerenga. High fly ball. Shallow left center field. Who'll get it? No one will. So the third is offline. So miscommunication between the shortstop, center fielder, and left fielder.
That's gonna be scored a single though, so yet another base to base.
Yeah.
Hit ball.
But I
Tough
said
break for the pitcher though, getting a pop up like that. That probably should have been caught, but miscommunication out there in the field. No one
if
steps under the ball, catches it.
the center fielder maybe called him off, but otherwise that's definitely the shortstop's ball. But we don't hear what's said out there.
The base is loaded. Only one out.
High fly ball. This time the center fielder will take it, make the catch.
Unfortunately for Vålerenga, that's way too shallow to allow the runner at third base to score. So bases remain loaded, but now we got 2 outs instead.
If you watched the semifinal yesterday between the Mariners and Vålerenga, you'll know that they've been here before. The base is loaded late in the game.
My guess is this is probably Vålerenga's best chance to tie this game up here. We're having the harder order, batting right now with the bases loaded. Roll again, 3-4 so far with 3 singles. See if he can do some damage or not.
Big spot for him. Need to get at least 1 or 2 runs across. Grounded down the third baseline, and it just goes foul.
Yeah, we got a comment here from Glenn here in the comment section that he's gonna go yard or he's gonna break his foot trying.
I'm gonna call pitcher Sakaras. Minus.
And once again, we got the umpire in the way for the strike zone, so we're gonna use the from behind camera angle instead.
1 outside.
Yeah, I think we gotta have talk with that umpire later after the game. Tell him where not to stand.
Yeah.
It's more important that we have a better angle than the umpire does.
Swung at and missed. Wagon chases one outside.
They're down to their last strike here in the 8th inning.
Big spot for Roll Wagon. Here's the 1-2. Popped up. But foul out of play. And they'll go again. All 2 strikes. The 2-strike pitch from Sakaras. It's sliding out to center field. It will go over his head. It'll roll all the way to the warning track.
That's going to clear the bases and tie the game up. Wow, what a comeback from Vålerenga. 8-8 ball game. Nice piece of hitting there from Joe Rollwagen.
Clutch from Joe.
What a ball game. Kind of weird that the outfielder is playing that shallow, though. I mean, when you're up by 3 this late in the game, you want to play a no doubles defense. That means that you want to back up a little bit, make sure that you keep the ball in front of you and not let anything go over your head. So
2 outs as well.
a little bit of a miscue from the defense here.
2 outs as well, so no need to worry about runners tagging. And that one will get by the catcher, Grigas. Roll Wagon.
Gonna be scored as a
third.
wild pitch. Wild runner against third base.
No.
And now Vålerenga was just down 8-5, and now they have the go-ahead run even at third base.
Yep. Vålerenga 90 feet away from taking the lead.
This game has completely turned around from what it looked like a couple of minutes ago.
Yeah.
Really fun for everyone involved watching this.
We've been treated to some great baseball the last couple of days. Tournament started off with a bunch of mercy rules. The semifinals.
Yeah, we gotta say all teams, they have upped their games a lot since the first couple of games they played in this tournament.
The 5th place game and the semifinals. Now this game as well have been very interesting in those games. Is fouled back by Danzi.
Wow, kind of surprised that he had a green light there though, 3-0. But then again, if he got his pitch and could hit that, why not?
Yes, it did.
Probably luckily for Vilnius, he didn't get that totally and just fouled it off instead.
Big hack. Here's the 3-1. And he swings again. Then he comes up empty as the count is full 3 balls and 2 strikes.
Full count. There we go. Payoff pitch.
And it's ball 4. Gets by the catcher, so Roll Wagon will score.
And Vålerenga, with that run, takes the leader now, up 9 runs to 8. Wow, what a turnaround. So, 2 outs, runner at first base. Vålerenga leading the game 9-8. Up to bat. We got Emmanuel Lara. 0 for 2 so far in this game with 2 strikeouts and 2 walks.
Game similar to the one last night, swinging back and forth. Ball blocked by the catcher, Grigas.
probably one of the better games in the whole tournament so far. Excitement-wise, at least.
Yeah, I'd say though, long and missed. Yesterday's game was even better.
The first or second semifinals, or
Oh,
both of them.
the second game, I mean, for the Vålerenga. That was at night as well, so that always special.
Yeah.
Also, how it ended as well. That was something. Tries to pick off Danzi, but he's back in safely.
Taking a fairly short lead at first base, so
That doesn't want to get picked off. Popped up. Catcher Napalis Grigas there. And he makes the catch.
a basket catch like that, that's probably a catch you want to like turn around and catch the other way around. But yeah, that's where we're gonna head to the intermission here between in the 8th inning. Vålerenga is in the lead 9-8, and here's our fundraiser video.
Are you enjoying our YouTube live stream of the game? Then, please donate to our fundraiser. We have invested a lot in new equipment to bring you the best possible viewing experience. Today, we are able to wirelessly transmit the video signal from our outfield camera with virtually no latency at all. This enables us to deliver you the real, Major League-like perspective of the game. Support Heat TV and donate to our fundraiser by scanning the QR code on your screen. The link can also be found in the description below. Without your generous donations, we wouldn't be able to do this. Thank you.
And we are back here, bottom of the 8th inning, leading off for Vilnius. We got Ignas.
Sinkevicius. But Rosen still out there for Vålerenga.
Closing in on 60 pitches now in this game.
Fouled off. This is one of the longest games.
We have some position changes as well for Vålerenga as shortstop and second base switches places. That's probably after the play that Vålerenga saw the previous shortstop made last inning when he barely got it over to first base. Means that the right now shortstop probably has a stronger arm and can make that long throw.
Well, as I was saying, this is, I think, one of the longer games we've had in the tournament, time-wise. Going for over 3 hours now.
Well, as long as it's a good ball game, you don't mind it being long.
Oh no, I'm talking about that we've had a lot of short games. That's caught by the left fielder.
Nice play there. First out
Nice
here in the
place.
bottom of the 8th.
It's always nice seeing good baseball. Just pointing out that a lot of the games have been around 2 hours, 2.5.
That's because a lot of the games early on in this tournament, they ended on mercy rules.
Yeah.
That
18.
usually makes the game shorter. As we can see, the umpire is signaling up to us here in the booth that we got a pinch hitter. We'll get his name out to you guys in a little bit.
Eligius Michuta will be replaced by an unknown person as it stands right now. We'll see. Update you shortly. Evalda Sarkaitis is the mystery man who flies out to left field.
That's two very quick outs here in the bottom of the 8th. Nice piece of pitching here from Brett Rosen on the mound.
Gonna bring up Lucas Orkunas, first baseman. He's 0 for 2 with 2 flyouts. Line drive, it will drop out in right field.
Really good job from the right fielder cutting that one off and keeping that and getting it back in. Just allowing the batter to only reach first base. And so a 2-out single.
That is the tying run. First base.
Sakadas steps in. It's 2 for 5 so far with a double, single. Scored 2 runs.
Fly ball left field, and it is caught. And to answer your question, Glenn Wells, the left fielder who just caught that is Emmanuel Lara.
That was really the left fielder's inning. He made all 3 outs. Great job as we head on to the top of the 9th. And we are back, top of the 9th. Got some position changes. We'll get to you just in a little bit.
Emil Fjällvang bats first for Vålerenga. David Sakaras out there. Vilnius. Sakaras strikeout pitcher has 7 Ks in. That one's in there for a called strike. And slow roller to first. First baseman will take it himself. Route number 1. That'll bring up the right fielder, Alek Aralovic. Aralovic 0 for 1. Yeah, reached down an error. Takes the ball high. What I know. Two balls, no strikes on Haralovic. There's the 2-0. And it's in there for a called strike. High ball shallow center field. Shortstop is there to make the catch. Stop number 2, and Vilnius made some substitute. That's Starkaitis. Play first base. So leaves the game. That's Orkunas. Goes from first, second.
All Juan steps in to the box here. Going 2 for 4 so far in this game. 2 singles.
Fouls off the first pitch, just barely gets a piece of it. Count 0-1. Balls and a strike. Here's the pitch from Davidas Sakaras. It's inside. And even at ball to strike. Going on with 2 down. And 1 misses for ball 2. Not 2 balls and 1. Sakara still, then it's it out to center field. And
Right at him, so he doesn't have to move.
yeah, it'll be caught by Martinas Sadzevicius.
And that means we're going to head to the bottom of the 9th, and we're down to our last 3 outs of the game, as Vålerenga is still up 9 runs to Vilnius 8. So Vilnius has 3 outs to score at least 1 to keep this game going. You back then?
Well,
back.
come back to the top of inning number 9. Or the bottom of it.
Diga's leading off here in the bottom of the 9th. He's over 2 so far. A strikeout, a fly out. Has worked out a walk as well, though.
He singles up the middle. So the tying run on for Vilnius.
Have the base runner on first base.
A little bit surprised they didn't bring in Emil Fjellvang, pitcher in the bottom of the 9th, but he's probably still sore after the complete game the other day.
That possibility could also be that he's ready to go. That they'll give a couple of batters. He can get the job done first. Now up to third baseman Gytis Porkunas. 1 hit and 4 at bats. Rosen steps off.
Let's see if he's going to try to take off and swipe second base or not.
He fakes.
Does seem like he's in the head of the pitcher, though. Just have like a split vision view of both looking at the runner at home plate.
I might want to run to eliminate the double play. Possibility too. And there he goes for real. Here's a throw from Guilford. It's offline. And I'll roll out into center field. But Grigas will stay at second.
Probably a smart move there since he's already in scoring position now when he's at second base.
Yep, don't want to make the first or third out at third base.
Especially not when you're the tying run in the 9th inning.
Yep.
Good enough to get on base to start out with. So now, single to the outfield could tie this game up.
If they think about bunting.
Some kind of delay here.
Think about bunting as much as they down to up to third.
On the throw down there from the catcher.
First baseman playing in. Bent that bunt.
He's probably defending for the bunt here.
So roller third base line, it goes foul.
Kind of surprising that they don't bunt here, to be honest, as well. Bunt it toward third base. This is perfect opportunity to bunt the ball towards third, make third baseman play it.
Well, now they have 2 strikes, so they can't bunt now.
No, but I mean earlier in the count, though.
Oh yeah, that's right. But right now they.
Now with 2 strikes on it, no, then you don't bunt.
Yeah, full 3 balls, 2 strikes. From Rosen, he steps off.
Looks at runner back there, dancing around there, trying to get in the head of the pitcher.
And that is ball 4. So the tying run at second, the go-ahead run at first.
Exactly what Vilnius wanted. Have a couple of base runners on and their best batter coming up to hit.
So it is a great bunt opportunity, but your best hitter.
Yeah, 3 for 5 so far in this game with double and 2 singles.
Well, maybe you say just let him swing. He does show bunt, but he pulls it back. Ball anyway.
That is a bit surprising, though. Cleanup batter. One of the best batters in the tournament. Showing bunt.
Oh,
He could easily tie this game up with just one swing, but instead he's trying to just move the runners up one base.
ball outside. Dead. Tying run at second, winning run at first. And that's in there for strike 2.
Big lead here for the pitcher now. Got 1-2 count here.
The pitch from Rosen. High drive left field. Juan. Oh, excuse me, Lara comes in on it.
Nice catch here from left fielder Lara. He's made 4 straight outs now for Vålerenga. He made all 3 outs in the 8th inning and made the first out here in the 9th. So 1 out runners at first and second.
Batter is Mixta Matas. Right fielder, he's 0 for 4. Excuse me, and a balk has been called.
Oh, wow. Let's see how costly that's going to be in the game. I mean, did had third base open, so did afford that balk, but you can't do that again.
That means the winning run, scoring position.
Tying run just 90 feet away.
Infield playing in. Do they try a suicide squeeze here? Goes Butler, pulls it back.
And this is probably the batter they want to go after. Over for next batter is 3
Goes bunt. Pops it up, it goes foul.
Yeah, we got the infield playing in, so kind of a weird move, bunting right now.
Goes bunt again, lays it down. They come home with the tag. Is there in time?
Yeah, nice play from Vålerenga there, getting the tying run at home plate, keeping it to a 9-8 game, and now we got 2 outs.
So Vilnius did as I said. They tried the squeeze play. It didn't work.
But yeah, yet again, that's probably not the right call to do there. I mean, infield was playing in, and they were going to get on that ball so quickly. So I would probably not have done that if I was the coach there, but... Two outs. Vilnius is down to their last out of the game. Runners at first and third.
Batter is Kristi Jonas Vichas. He's had a great game. 3 hits and 4 at bats. Takes a call strike. Glenn. Wish we had replay. And it goes. Fly ball. And it drops. It pops out of his glove.
Wow, nice try.
So close to ending the game there, but we got a tied ball game. Score is now 9-9. That is so unfortunate for Vålerenga after that nice effort of the left fielder, Lara.
Inches away from winning this game for Vålerenga and winning bronze.
So that means Tied ball game, and the go-ahead run is in scoring position at second base.
Now, this game has been a slugfest. 16 hits for Vilnius, 11 for Vålerenga.
Ignas takes the first pitch for a strike.
Oh, one fouled back. So now 2 strikes. Ignas Zinkevicius. As Flink, as you said, you can go back, drag the timeline, the replay, and YouTube, of course, also has a feature that makes it possible for you to view it in slow motion. And a line drive left field. Laura is there to make the catch. So this time he's there. And that will end inning number 9. Vilnius have tied it. It's 9-9 as we head to extra innings.
Yeah, that means that we're going to head to extra innings for the first time in this tournament. And we are indeed using the MLB rules here. So we're going to have a runner at second base only here in the extra innings. So that means that the last out of the last inning is going to start at second base. So, yep, see you back in the top of the 10th. Welcome back. Top of the 9th. Extra innings.
For the 10th.
Oh, sorry. Top of the 10th. Yeah. I said it right with the extra innings at least. Well, we got runner at second base to start out with. See how they manage this.
Batting first is the shortstop Lucas Croton. He shows bunt, pulls it back.
I say that's a pretty standard tactic here in extra innings when you can start out with a runner at second base. With the first batter up, he bunts, gets more to third base, so it's enough with a fly ball to score at least one run.
That's a called strike. Been interesting to see if anyone in the chat has an opinion on the extra innings rule of the runner at second base. And if you have any opinion, he shows bunt again and pulls it back.
I'm suspecting that the pitcher is getting a little bit tired as well. He's at 84 pitches, already. So a lot of pitches thrown from him.
He steps off. And he lays it down, but it will go foul.
It's pretty important for the failures to go after those kind of balls because there is a pretty big lip there on the edge of the grass. So if it catches that, it can easily roll back into fair territory.
Two, fouled back.
Huh?
What I called it.
Here's the 2-2.
Sorry?
And it's in there. First
Sorry for not.
strike 3.
Huh?
So Croton
Oh.
goes down looking. Don't think he realized that he could have ran there.
Mm-hmm.
Possibly advanced the runner or two on that play. And one down for the bad. Alex Guilford. Oh, one no.
No.
Guilford 2 for 4.
Mm-hmm. Trying all the presets.
Oh, 2 though.
Det går ju fort annars. Vi bara tar den nu vart efter.
And the pitch from Sakaras is hit out to left field. It is caught by the left fielder Kristi Jonas Vitsas. Route number 2. A called strike to Brett Rosen, the pitcher. One. Breaking ball that misses high. Counter ball and a strike. One is just tying outside. And now 2 balls and a strike.
It turns around and asks the umpire, where's that pitch? Wasn't that a strike?
Swung at and missed. Now 2 balls, 2 strikes on Rosen. Two is popped up foul.
Hmm?
So they'll go again, 2-2. Dovidas Stakaras is outside for ball 3.
A full count now. 3 balls, 2 strikes. 2 outs here in the top of the 10th. What an exciting ball game this has been so far. Really going back and forth.
3-2 is ball is for ball 4, and it goes out to left, goes out to left field. So the runner will score.
Oh, wow. The catcher just standing there in disbelief. Thought the third baseman napping there.
It is the
So,
catcher Grigas that will be charged. with the
Vålerenga is once again ahead with 1 run. 10 runs to 9. As Joe Rolo again steps into the box. He's 4 for 5 so far. The double and 3 singles. He's the one that tied the ball game up 8-8 earlier here.
Lined up the middle. It will drop.
And that allows the runner at first base to go all the way to third base. So we got runners on the corners now.
With 2 outs.
Oh, no, that's...
So that brings up Alberto Danzi. He takes a big hack. And
trying to extend that lead to at least 11 runs.
here's the 0-1 from Sakaras. It misses low. On the strike.
Well, Alberto Danzi is 2 for 4 so far with 2 singles. He has a walk, 2 RBIs.
Swings and misses. On 2 strikes.
That is 100 pitches now. Coming up.
1-2.
Runner at
There
first base takes
goes.
off.
But Danzi swings and misses.
Well, Vålerenga does take the lead yet again. They're up 10 runs to 9 as we're heading to the bottom of the 10th.
Are you enjoying our YouTube live stream of the game? Then, please donate to our fundraiser. We have invested a lot in new equipment to bring you the best possible viewing experience. Today, we are able to wirelessly transmit the video signal from our outfield camera with virtually no latency at all. This enables us to deliver you the real, major league-like perspective of the game. Support Heat TV and donate to our fundraiser by scanning the QR code on your screen. The link can also be found in the description below. Without your generous donations, we wouldn't be able to do this. Thank you.
Welcome back here, bottom of the 10th. Vålerenga leading this game 10 runs to 9. As Vilnius are down to their last 3 outs. In extra innings, though, as we told you earlier, you start with that runner at second base. Runner at second base, no one out. We also got a new pitcher.
Arkaitis. Once at the first pitch. Bounce it off.
Yeah, we got a new pitcher here for Vålerenga. It's the starter from the other day. Went the complete game with 155 pitches. Emil Fjellvang. Wonder how his arm is feeling after all those pitches in that game. 3-day rest from that, I think it is.
Goes bunt. Pulls it back.
And here you can see the stats from Emil's first game tournament. It's 9 innings, only give up 2 earned runs, 7 strikeouts.
Very nice performance. Him. Goes bunt. And it's a wild pitch.
Tying a run just 90 feet away. And my guess is that we're going to have a small delay on the final later today. That's supposed to start in just 15 minutes, 6 o'clock. Probably not going to happen as it looks right now. As soon as we got more information on that, we will tell you guys as well.
But also make sure to keep an eye on the WBSC Europe website and our Facebook as well, where we will update you. Foul ball out of play by Sarkaitis.
There's not 2 balls and 2 strikes.
Two. Breaking ball. It misses.
Not far from snagging that part of the plate there.
Full count pitch from Fjellvang. It's lined out to right center field.
And we do indeed have a tied ball game here. 10-10 in the 10th inning. So the winning run at first base. Nice piece of hitting there. 3-2 counter.
First pitch to Markunas from Fjellvang. Therefore a strike.
See if the runner at first base is going to take off here.
Goes bunt again, and he's drilled.
Yeah, that one hit him. That means the winning run is now in scoring position. Tough break here for Vålerenga.
And about that delayed final.
So still no one out. Runners at first and second.
But as I was saying about the delayed final, there will be a trophy presentation as well, so that will take some time.
The winning run at second base.
And that's in there for a called strike.
I say I'm a little bit surprised that he's not bunting right now and just moving base runners up 1 extra base.
Also eliminating the force out. And there he shows bunt. He goes, but he comes up empty.
Pretty bad attempt at bunting there. I don't think that was a strike, to be honest.
No balls, 2 strikes from Dovidas Sakaras.
I guess 2 strikes, so he's probably not going to bunt anymore.
And it's in there for strike 3. So
Oh.
Sakaras goes down looking.
Nice piece of pitching there from Emil. Get him into freeze on that one. That is not something you want to do as batter. You just got to try to swing at it.
That brings up the catcher, Napoli Sigirigas. Run for 3 with a single. Walking and a hit by pitch. Takes the first pitch for a ball. A 1-0. Fjällvang delivers. Strike. Uneven it. 1 ball, 1 strike. Time called. Itis Morkunas. Zach Martinez. Adsevius. Oh. Here's the 1-1. And it swung at and missed.
Very late swing there. Did not look like he was ready for that at all.
The 1-2 is fouled off. And Vålerenga out. And stays put, 1 ball, 2 strikes. One, 2 is lined out to left field. They'll not send him.
It's probably the right call from the coach there, not sending him home, because left fielder got on that ball quickly and got it in. So bases loaded.
Emmanuel
Still only 1 out.
Laura. Yep.
Infield's gonna play in here for Vålerenga. They can just step on any bag to get in out, and then go throw it to first for the double play. Looks the umpire sees that there's some equipment laying outside of the dugout or something.
Batter is Gytis Morkunas, third baseman, 1-4.
You can also see the outfielders are playing very, very shallow now because can't afford anything to drop in front of them, and if it's over their head, the game's over anyways. A winning run for Vilnius at their base, just 90 feet away from scoring.
First pitch misses to Morkunas.
Nice take there from the batter, playing off of that slider.
The 1-0 in there for a strike. And a bonus strike. Here's the pitch from Fjällvang. And it just misses low. 2 balls and a strike.
Who would have thought that this was going to be a 10-10 ball game this late in the game after that low scoring start after first 4 innings?
And he lines one out to right field, but it goes foul.
Oof. Yeah, looks like we gotta wait a while now for someone off the bench has to go get it. Okay. Guess it's gonna give the pitcher an extra breather at least. There you go, now we can play again. 2-2 count. Let's see what kind of nerves pitcher, batter, and everyone else has now.
Here's the 2-2 from Fjällvang. And it's a nice breaking ball.
So a full count. Now he has to throw a strike because he can't afford to walk this batter. If he walks him, the game is over. Whoa.
Payoff pitch. It is low for ball 4, and that will end it. A walk off, quite literally, wins this game for Vilnius and wins them bronze.
Huge congratulations to Vilnius for winning this game after extra innings, 11 runs to 10. Also, a big congratulations to Vålerenga though for really competing here and playing better and better as the tournament kept on progressing.
So this slugfest ends in victory for the Lithuanians and heartbreak yet again for Vålerenga.
We'll see when the final will start. We will post info about that on the Facebook. It's not going to start at 6 o'clock as it first was supposed to. It's going to be a little bit of a delay.
Stay tuned for the or stay put for the trophy presentation for the
Thanks
I don't know
for
if there's a trophy, but there are medals at least.
Thanks for watching.
Handed out. So long. Thanks for watching. Thank you and goodbye.